Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hello. All right. So, I am on night 4. I thought you weren't going to stream. Yeah, I was going to cancel because I'm not feeling the best, but I wanted to push through. So, I deleted that tweet. Or that tweet, not tweet. The Steam message. Or Discord message. I deleted that and decided to go ahead and try to at least beat this tonight. So, we'll see how I feel throughout the night. But, yeah. I was originally not going to, but changed my mind. So, thank you for stopping in, though. We're going to continue on with Sister Location. Hopefully it won't take me too long to finish this. And then maybe we'll start some Pizzeria Simulator or maybe finish that. I don't know. We'll see how the night goes. So. Alright, let's jump right in.
Daddy, she can make balloons. Have you seen her make balloons? Oh, Daddy, let me go to her.
Shh, be still and quiet. You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building.
How you doing tonight,
last night.
Mochi? How's it going?
The
How's it
cameras
going?
were searching for you.
Well, tonight for me.
But they
I don't know if it's
couldn't
night for
find
you,
you.
but
I have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you.
Yeah, I think it's first based on lore, but I was told to play it in this order, so that way lore would make sense. Yeah, this is like a flashback or whatever.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you.
Because technically the fourth game's a
I am only
flashback as
going
well.
to
Because that's
keep
the
you
Bite
for
of
a
83 or whatever,
while.
the first death.
Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely. You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room?
I don't know.
It's because, dummy, this is the room where they use the scooper. I thought that would be obvious. Isn't that a fun name for something? The scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream.
Yeah, I need to look up the
or
actual like
custard, or
timeline for all these games. Cause I'm knowing the lore a little bit more here and there, but I want to look at the actual like full-on
to
timeline.
ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building.
Wish I could skip this. I've already seen this lore.
Okay, bring her over. Forward. One. More. Okay, stop. Set her down. Watch the step.
Watch the step.
This time. Just seems like these things can't go a day without breaking down.
Well, you know, it's hard.
All the same, man. Some kind of hardware malfunction. Well, hey, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes, and this place gives me the creeps. Can we just get this over with?
No.
It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it.
Did you enjoy the movie, Mochi? Did you ever end up watching that with Rococo in her server? Oh wait, I think it was you that wanted to go through that, right?
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is?
Play dead.
How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe?
Nope, I'm really a raccoon.
Pretend to be one way
Nope,
when you
never.
are really the other.
Never.
It's very important. Ballora never learns. But I do. They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
Bye-bye, Valor. Look at that eye.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Where's the brother location? I don't know. You haven't started it yet, Elijah. How's it going? How's it going with you? Did you play any of the 3DS games you got the other day yet? I'm dying very slowly. I got Smash for 3DS. Ah. Good game. Well, they were talking about Luigi's Mansion too. I didn't know if you ended up getting Luigi's Mansion or not, but... Yeah, I'm going to try to finish the game this stream. Once I get back into the rhythm of it, I should be able to finish it this stream. I'm hoping to start Pizzeria Simulator afterwards. Because there's not too much left of this game, if I remember correctly, as long as I don't mess up too much.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Not so much. I've just been playing this game.
All you have to do is wait.
Been trying to enjoy
I
it.
recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
Streaming and enjoying life, I guess. What's been going on with you, Elijah? Okay, so I've been going through Shumu and on Dreamcast. Oh, okay. That's a pretty fun game. You been enjoying it? Damn. Kinda. Its story is great, but easy to get confused. I understand. I understand that completely, Elijah.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Sorry, guys. I'm a little quiet right now because I'm trying to focus on beating this godforsaken level. So I'll try to talk to chat in between the 3-minute runs, and then I just messed that up there. Cool, cool, cool. The lore is really hard to pick up and learn all of it. For this game or for Shinmu? This game, yeah, that's what I kind of heard too. Because so extra cutscenes, and you gotta do the extra levels in order to find out the extra stuff about the cutscenes, and then like I know on this one you gotta beat that little mini game in order to find out the extra lore with Circus Baby. So like, yeah. Damn. I was close. That's my jump, damn it. Bup, 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 bup. I never see this part of the game. You know what? Same. I never did either. I already poked a hole in that part of the lore. They told me once I get to night 5 it will explain it, but I guess we'll find out when I get to night 5 if that ever happens. Are you still stuck on night 4? Yes, I'm still stuck on night 4. Yep, sure I am, Toast Boy. Also, I'm gonna make it back in time. 2. Nope, I'm not going to.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Sorry, had children walking in.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Thank you for the bonk, Toast Boy. I already messed up this night, damn it. Yeah, it's really hard. I played it for like 4 hours the other night. Went insane. But I was just going about it wrong, so. That did not help. I don't know the lore reason for the mini ballerinas. Somebody told me the other day that there was supposed to be like a distraction originally, and they couldn't find someone to voice it apparently, so they put them in the game here. But as for the lore reason, I don't know. I'm sure someone in the chat can answer your question though, Elijah. Yeah, they were saying that I guess night 4 on Sister Location was voted the hardest night in the whole series. which I understand because I freaking hate this game just because of this one level alone. Damn it, I didn't check them off in time. Okay.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
I still don't
I
understand.
recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up.
Why didn't you open up the
Your
faceplates
breathing
before
and
they
your
came
heartbeat
in?
are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
That's the thing. At least with the other games, when I've struggled, I've still enjoyed it. There's nothing enjoyable about this part in this game. I don't know if anyone enjoys doing this fucking puzzle. Like even in Night 2 when I struggled, I know like a lot of the mistakes are my own, or like, you know, I was just inefficient, or I misclicked or something. On this one, it's really just stupidity. Yeah, I hate doing this too. Damn it. I think you got the Hyatt. I feel like the pattern's wrong, but that's what I was told to do.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ugh. So close. Subjective here. The ones crawling in the middle don't... No. The ones in the middle don't attack you. No. It's just the ones on the left and the right. And these spring traps on the side, you can't let them get all the way to the end.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Hey, Springlocks here, you gotta keep wound up.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat.
I have to keep them wound up and for those things off me for about 3 minutes.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
It's literally a time-based puzzle. As for why the ones in the middle don't hurt me, don't ask about it, because I have no idea. They just designed the game that way. Hello, Amazing Sky. How's it going? Try the opposite side? What do you mean? Like going around the other way? I mean, I can, but the one on the right always goes up first, so you want to try to keep your eye on the right as much as you can. Thank you for the bonk, Amazing Sky. Oh, hey, Amazing Sky. Yeah, right to left. I mean, I could try it that way, but the thing is, the one on the right always comes up first. So that way, like when you get here, you want to get it till it gets all the way up to the top, then you can just, boom, shake them off. Yeah, it's 3 minutes long, I know that. I was so fucking close too, damn it.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
I try to wind them up in the first 2
Now,
minutes, and after that I try to go to like 2 to 3 o'clock, and then the last like 30 go to about 6 o'clock is what I've been trying to do.
recommend that you keep the
But I always lose track of my
Springlocks
time.
wound up.
34,
Your
50.
breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Good idea, let the dolls. Yeah, the doll to the right, when this one on the left here gets to about the middle here, the doll to the right's about to the top of the mask. Okay, how do you get to the top there? How do you let the dogs on the side get high, then shake? Also, I heard that in the last minute you need to shake the right guy off instantly, but don't shake the left one. Maybe.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
I'll have to try that.
Now,
Yeah, 'cause I know when the right one gets all the way to the top, the one on the left is like in the middle, and so whenever he gets to about the middle of the mask, you want to shake him off, because that way you can shake the one on the top off as well.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
It's halfway the whole entire time? I won't have enough time when they speed up later. Yeah, because they get faster and faster throughout the night. I thought I shook the guy off on the right. I thought I was doing good there. Oh, you messed up. Great. I hear that screamer. Thank you for the screamer, Amazing Sky. Damn it! Seeing you, Ringo. Hey, I have to work tomorrow. Alright, thank you, Elijah. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I was close. I freaking missed. I jumped this a little too early. I was trying to run and throw that thing at the same time.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
There's a start to this.
I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
That's up to you. I'm already staying pretty quiet right now.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. I did that earlier with the ice cream. I just didn't make it in time. That's what I'm saying. In that little mini game thing, the times are so important. So if you are just a little bit too slow at the beginning, or if you miss a jump or something, you lose precious time that you need. Yeah, Sky, I would say if you want to buy the shut up for a minute thing, I would wait till after this level, or maybe another time when really a collab to get your most use out of it. It's totally up to you, the Euro points, but I'm already staying pretty quiet right now. I think I had an itch. I just fucked that up. Yeah, I would say every minute you gotta switch it up, yeah. Yeah, the mini game is like very time sensitive, where you have to like keep an eye on the amount of time that you have. They don't give you a lot of time to play with in the mini game. Wait, did I get my time wrong? Fuck, I did. I still had a little bit more time. Damn it. I didn't think I had to worry about the left one. Who here likes pineapple on pizza? Yeah. The mini game, timing is crucial. Okay. I have to try that next time.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Who likes pineapple on pizza? I don't know.
That
That's
way they
a
can
loaded
find
question,
you on the
this guy.
cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Shit, I forgot where I left my timer off at. I was so close. I keep losing with like 10 seconds left. I keep trying to keep track of the time.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Oh, I lost track of where he was. I was trying to read the chat, damn it. I need to ignore you guys while I'm in the middle of that, sorry. This is not a lot easier on touchscreen. I bet it is easier on touchscreen. Fuck, I messed up. Yeah, I can see it being a lot easier on touchscreen. Fucked up. How did that miss that dude? How did that miss that third kid? Did I leave too quickly? I just realized I missed that kid with the freaking blue cupcake at the end there, apparently. So I just jumped off the edge. I didn't fucking know that. Apparently I went too fast there.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up.
303.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Yeah, I messed up out that last blue cupcake. Apparently I didn't hit the freaking kid with it. And I left the screen too fast. So when I was walking through with the green cupcake, I realized I missed him. I wasn't going to be able to complete the level, so I just jumped off the stage because there's no reason to keep completing it. Are you killing children? Not me. The game's about killing children, but I'm not doing it. Hey, what's up, Mari? How's it going? How's it going? Did you have a good night last night? I'm not doing too bad, except for this level's making me go fucking insane because I hate this level and I hate this game. Besides that, I'm not too bad. I see the FNAF movie. It'll be out here soon. Be out here real soon, actually. Damn it, I missed it. I want to see the FNAF movie. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. So there's a lot of people who are Cawthorn's last project. I mean, he has a game studio now, though, doesn't he? I can understand if it's his last project. He's been doing it for almost 10 years.
I'll open the face
Probably made tons of money from it.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound
6:30.
up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Yeah, he has a game studio now that's making like security breach and stuff. I'm sure he's probably told them his vision, or I think he's passed a lot of that over to that game studio, hasn't he? I don't think he's doing too much offhand anymore, is he? He's earned a couple thousand for me alone. I mean, you can... He's gotten quite a big story out of it, so I think he can I think he'd probably retire happy. I mean, especially after the security breach, I mean, he's kind of leading it all in a completely different direction now, isn't he? I know Help Wanted and Security Breach was made by his actual company and not just him alone like the other ones have been. These are all 2 o'clock. I'll have to catch up on chat here in a second, sorry. Damn it. I messed up. Yes, I have played FNAF 4. I've already beat FNAF 4. The others were technically indie games, and he got famous for it and made bigger real games. Yeah. Heck, I know 1 through Sister Location, I think, were all indie games made by him independently. Just got Cawthorn or whatever. And then he made the Pizzeria Simulator and the World one, FNAF World or whatever. Then, like I said, with Help Wanted and Security Breach, I know that they're all with his actual studio company he made.
I'll open the faceplates.
Thank you for the hydrate.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Thank you for the follow,
I
Bryce.
recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I'll have to redeem those here in a second, Bryce. Can't do it right this second, for obvious reasons. I will take them, I just can't do it right now. Drink all the water. Wow, I realize how many hydrates you guys did. You guys know I can drink water all day, right? Damn it, I thought I had more. There you go, 11 drinks of water.
For you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Alright.
Now all you have to do is wait.
That was indeed
You
11.
keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are
I'll make sure you guys
causing
heard
them to
every
come
gulp.
loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I don't think you realize, I could drink water all night. Nothing will top the time I had to take 27 shots on stream. If you guys want to waste your points on water, that's cool. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I needed that. What's with the pickle? You just putting random pickles on my screen? What the hell? Sir, you underestimate me? I think you underestimate me. Bryce, you're new here. I don't think you know the full powers that I wield. checking my time. Oh, reading chat, lost track of time, I'm dead. Yep, I lost track of time. You can buy 5 more hydrates. What's better, BLT sandwich or a bowl of ice cream? BLT sandwich for me. I love BLT sandwiches. $7 gallons of water? Dang, Bryce. It's ridiculous.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
The thing I'm not happy about is I spilled my water before I drank it, and I'm now sitting in just a big old pile of water right now.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I don't think Mari said what she prefers if she's even still around. She may have left. I mean, some people just like to lurk. It's okay if they don't talk. There's some lurkers that like to lurk. Maybe get busy working or hanging with family or something. They can't type it out. No big deal. We're just happy they're around. Five ads? Ah, shit. I gotta check my chat. Hold on a second, guys.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Yeah, sorry, Sky. I can't do anything about the ads. Hey, Mari, you're still around. Thank you for the bonk. Thank you for the bonk. Thank you. You're lucky I'm busy right now. But thank you for the bonk. Thank you for lurking about, too. So I'm getting distracted with my cat and my little brother in the back. Oh, no, it's fine. I had to get up to put my kids to bed there as well, too, so it's cool. I understand distractions. I didn't keep track of time. Damn it. If it's fried sushi, is it actually sushi anymore? I messed up. I need to keep track of time. Bingo, I'm selling fried sushi. Will you buy it for $2? I mean, that's just a cooked sushi roll, so yeah. I mean, I don't know why not. Gotta defeat the point to have a sushi, but I'd do it. Yeah, sushi does have to be. That's what I said. It's not really sushi anymore.
Open the face plates for you.
So the point of having sushi is to have raw sushi, is to have the raw fish.
Now all you have to do.
No. You're right, Mario.
I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks.
Sushi is raw fish.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come
That's
loose.
why I was saying it defeats the point of it being sushi. But yeah.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Basically just cooking fish at that point. With rice and whatever else you put in. So I said I'd buy it. I mean, just cook sushi. Weird, but still do it. Fried Among Us? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna say no. It's a big ol' no for me. Damn it. I lost track of where he was. Should have shook him off early.
I'll open the face plates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Right.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want
Like I said,
them
I'm being a
to
little bit
get
quieter
too
because I'm
loose.
trying to.
Trust me.
I don't want to complete this night. I'm just going to. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. I will respond after I die.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can
Okay,
find you on the cameras.
I will not be eating sushi
Now
on pizza.
all
Forget that.
you have to do
I will be right back, guys.
is
I gotta go check out something real quick. This night won't count. Okay, I'll be right back.
recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Of course, they'd play the mini game after I walk away. Don't have the time for that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Still can't imagine sushi on pizza. That sounds disgusting.
I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound
Has anybody
up.
had sushi on pizza?
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
It tasted so bad. I bet it did. Who comes up with that idea? Sushi's meant to be cold. And pizza's meant to be hot. Why would you combine the two? didn't hit get over there in time. Oh, I'm gonna try something. Get that off.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Damn it. Win already? I'm trying, dude. I keep forgetting, keep track of my time.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Alright, I'm already a minute in. I have to double check the death count later because I died a fuck ton the last time I played this. So I gotta lost count because this game is screen locked, so I can't like adjust it on the fly. Whenever the game's live, I can't adjust it unless it's on the main menu. So I wasn't able to do it myself, and I didn't have my mod available to do the death counter every time. So I was trying to keep track in my head. And then I started raging at the game, and yeah, it just didn't happen. So I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. Have 15 seconds left, damn it. I enjoy watching the number increase. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Helix will have all the info at the end of the nights for all the games later. Yeah, he's keeping a screen or a screen capture for that. I got up to like 42 deaths by the time I lost track
For you.
because I was just raging so hard.
Find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
This is the hardest night in FNAF, a lot of people say,
I'd recommend
and
that you keep the Springlocks
it's starting to annoy
wound
me.
up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are
Fucking
causing
hate this
them
level.
to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I can't see how this would be easier on a touchscreen, though. Someone said this is a lot easier on touchscreen. I could definitely see that. Saying aw hell for. Yeah, I died a lot. I know. I'm sorry. Damn it. I didn't move fast enough at the end there. I think I missed the jump. Nope. No, I've been close. I had the ice cream almost to the end with like 2 seconds left. Oh, with like a second. I ran out of time with the ice cream. I know I've been running out of time. Fuck! I didn't hold it long enough. I missed the fucking jump. Wow. That's a rookie mistake there. Fucking asshole.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend
552.
keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
out! I took them off. What the fuck? Freaking 5 seconds left. Fucking stupid.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
How? Cool, I already fucked up too. And I missed the jump there too, cool. Come back at the wrong times? What do you mean by that? You look at the streams at the wrong times? Why? Why was this the wrong time? Did I just died again? Oh, Circus Baby? Is Circus Baby too much for you? Circus Baby's awesome. Especially inevitably kills me. Ah, fuck, I forgot the jump. Damn it. I made my mistake as soon as I came back to the jump scare. Ah, okay. Understand. The jump scare every time for me because I keep fucking losing. It's annoying the shit out of me. Ugh. I hate this level. I hate this game. I'm never playing this game again after I beat it. I'm going to beat it
for you.
and then destroy it.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do...
Hey, Jarman, what's up?
I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too
Not too bad, except I'm playing a game that I
Trust
hate.
me.
Besides that, super peachy. That's the plan, Jarman. That's the plan. That is my plan to do. Hi, Jarman. Hi. I was reading chat. I need to not read chat right now. But I'm too much of a person to ignore you guys. Guys, I'm working on my Levi voice, by the way. I decided to look into it last night, and I think I may be able to do it. It's nowhere close to being ready. I don't have the time to study it too deeply right now. Yeah, Mari. That's what she goes by, Mari or Seki. You just try to call her Mari. Sometimes I forget. Or if you prefer, you can call her your queen. I go by a lot of things. I already lost this. I messed up. Yep, knew it. I usually go by Ringo or Dumbass, one of the two.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Okay. Maybe just trying to learn the pattern. Oh fuck, I forgot to keep track of my timer too. Damn it. I was so close. That one freaking hit. Damn it.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Son of a bitch. I missed that jump. I started too early. I did too early. Oh no, I made it. Fuck yeah. Yes, I know, Mochi. It's a hard fucking level, okay? A hard level, okay? Oh shit, what happened to my other... Okay, apparently I wasted a cupcake at some point. Cool, 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 I wasted a cupcake. Don't even know when the fuck that happened.
I'll open the faceplate.
I probably already have, man. This is hard,
they can
okay?
find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
It's a lot harder as well when you
I
gotta
recommend that you
do it
keep
live.
the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Damn it. Messed up. I was supposed to wait for... So I need to shake 4 off when there's 2 of them up there, and only 1, the 5th one. As soon as he gets up there. I messed up my count. Damn it.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Damn it.
I'll open the faceplates.
Fucking hate this level.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Why is this game only
Now,
pain?
all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Damn it. 5 seconds away, damn it. enough time. Nope. I don't have time. Nope. Always too much time jumping at the beginning. Damn it! Okay. So sorry, guys. I just ran out of time. It's because it just pops up in the middle of right after your death, so you lose like a second or two. Don't have to fuck up a jump. I'm able to play that in the bonus screen or whatever. I can definitely do it.
For you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Damn it! Missed that last one. Damn it. I was right there. Fuck! I lost on the last second.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
That was literally the
That
last
way they
second
can
because it started
find
at
you on the
freaking
cameras.
8:04.
Now all
I died at
you
8:00,
have to do
freaking 11:03.
is
Damn
wait.
it! Almost had it. Fuck.
I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks
36.
wound up.
11:36.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Oh, fuck! I messed it up, damn it. Okay. Had that too, and I fucking messed it up. I'm my own worst enemy tonight. This is boring, guys. I'm sorry.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
I'm trying, guys. I really am. I'm sorry.
All you have to do is wait.
I know it's not very entertaining. I'm trying to
I'd recommend
fly through this.
that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Ah, what the hell? There's a fucking thing on my computer right now. Damn it. Hold on. Stupid ass fucking notification. There we go. I had a freaking calendar notification pop up in the bottom right corner, so I couldn't see that bottom right freaking spring lock.
Have you seen her make balloons? Oh,
Alright.
Daddy, let me go to her.
Hi, Dirt, real quick while we're waiting for the story to freaking play through yet again.
Shh, be still and quiet. You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night.
Nah.
The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you.
Creepy.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. I am only going to keep you for a little while. Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely. You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room?
God, I want to scoop my
It's
brains out for playing this
because,
fucking game any longer.
This is the room where they use the scooper. I thought that would be obvious. Isn't that a fun name for something? The scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building. Shh.
Of course, someone else is in the building.
Okay, bring her over. Forward. One. More. Okay, stop. Set her down. Watch the step. What happened to it this time? Just seems like these things can't go a day without breaking down. Who knows? It's always the same, man. Some kind of hardware malfunction. Well, hey, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes, and this place gives me the creeps. Can we just get this over with? It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it. Just get her on the rollers and we can go.
Let's get it on the roller so we can go. Get it on the roller.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is? How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe? Pretend to be one way when you are really the other.
Like you're pretending to be my friend till you kill me?
It's very important. But Laura never learns. But I do. They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
The Super Zakla.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Waiting for the imaginary bonk. Wait, are they actually out of stock? They shouldn't be. Damn it. They shouldn't be out of stock. I'm sorry if they are. They shouldn't be. But thank you for the imaginary bonk. So after I shake off that fifth one, I just need to just start getting those moved as quick as possible. I'm sorry. I'm really focused because I'm trying. I really want to get past this fucking level for you guys.
That way they can
I know
find
this
you on
content
the
is bad,
cameras.
but I need to get by it. I'm so
Now,
sorry.
all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I don't know where they got me at. I'm so confused.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Damn it. I didn't check them off in time. I thought I had time to go to the other side. Fuck, I messed up. I don't care about that. I messed up. That's all that matters. Ah.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I don't get it.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Damn it. So I had more time.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Where? I don't get that. I really don't.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Hey Luca, how's it going? Not too bad, except I'm stuck on this freaking level. This never ending level. No, I just haven't fired it up yet. I need to fire it up again. Sorry, I don't know if you saw my schedule. My schedule's super busy in between all the streams I've had this week and sleep and life. I haven't had time to fire up anything that I'm not streaming right now.
All you have to do
I'll probably play a little bit more this weekend. Yeah, sorry, I haven't stopped playing it. I just
the Springlocks wound up.
physically haven't had
Your
time.
breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't
I'm guessing that means you've still been playing it?
too loose. Trust me.
I'm not the alliance leader anymore? Who's the alliance leader now? You? Wait. Who took over the alliance? I don't see how that could work. Okay. Let's log in and find out what the hell happened to that then. I just played that Sunday. It hasn't even been a week yet. That's what I'm saying. That hasn't even been like a week yet. Some people have lives. Damn it. There was a message when I jumped in like a half hour saying my Slayer ship has been transferred. Okay. That's really weird. I can understand if it's been like longer than a week or something, but it hasn't even been a week yet. I literally just played that Monday, yeah, either Monday or Tuesday morning. It's like not even long enough for like a vacation. Fuck, I just messed up. It's really weird. I'm kind of curious now. I want to check it out.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Alright, Lika, thank you, thank you. Damn it, I didn't get there in time. Fuck.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
How? Oh my lord. Hang on the hydrate and stretch. Yeah, this is... I hate this level, dude. I hate it so much. This is the hardest level in fucking FNAF, and I hate it, hate it, hate it. Fucking hate it. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I do support your decision. Never play this game ever again after completing it. Yeah. I never want to play this again. The other ones weren't too bad. It's like, oh yeah, you know, they're kind of stressful here. Ha ha ha. Yeah, this one sucks. I hate this one with a fucking passion. As soon as I beat this game, I'm deleting it off my freaking PC. I never want to see it again. Did this guy climb faster? Did not think that was the case. I should have shook him off sooner.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Damn it. So fucking close. I had 2 seconds left. Damn it.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Getting so close! Within like 5 seconds every single time. It's annoying the ever-living piss out of me. Ugh. Oh. Okay.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Yes, I need to finish it.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Oh, well, I already fucked that up. I might as well just die.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the Springlocks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Finally! Woo! Thank God! Woo! Thank God, I wish I could fucking clip that. For fucking ever.
As the moon rises, so also rises the tension between scorn lovers.
Best fucking drama thing ever. Finally, got. Good God.
You suck.
Wait, was that a vampire?
8 hours on that one level.
That was so lame,
Fucking
Clara.
stupid.
Like I haven't heard that a million times.
Okay, well,
Actually, it's probably more like 7.
I'm taking the car.
The joke's on you. It's a rental.
Well, the joke's on you. I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
Good. I like it warm.
Good, because I also set the house on fire.
How will it all end? The passion, the tension, the intrigue. Tune in tomorrow for the exciting conclusion.
Gotta live to tomorrow to see what happens. My God.
Daddy isn't watching.
Daddy,
「
Welcome back to your last day on the job. That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck. We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad below, please enter the first few letters of the gift basket you would like to receive. It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Yeah! Joke's on you, I want the exotic butters.
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today. Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Feel free to ask them why they're still here. And encourage them to go home. Whew! Drama, I'm glad you witnessed that, because I struggled so fucking hard on that night. I'm ecstatic that it's gone. Thank God I can actually talk with chat now. Fuck me. Good lord.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
Oh.
Great. Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
Found the technicians.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. Your task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Alright. Well, that was weird.
Motion trigger. Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me?
Yes?
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend? The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move. Something bad happened yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Something bad always happens.
Of course.
I don't want it to happen again. There is something bad.
Are you actually a good guy?
inside of me.
Oh.
I'm broken. I can't be fixed. I'm going to be taken to the scooping room soon, but it's not going to fix what's wrong with me. What is bad is always left behind. Will you help me? I want you to save what is good, so the rest can be destroyed and never recovered.
What's good on you?
But you must be careful. Ballora is here, in the room with us. Ballora will not return to her stage. Ballora will not return to her body. You must be careful.
What?
You must remain calm and listen to my voice. There is a button on my cheek. You must find it and press it.
Okay.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
What's the code?
2.
Damn, okay. There's like no time at all. Okay, fuck me. Alright. It's like no time at all for that. Alright, is Foxy even in here?
Auditorium maintenance vent
Who's
open.
gonna run? Is Foxy in here? I don't think Foxy's in there. Yeah, she's not in there.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me? There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 8 1 2.
Damn it, I missed. Fuck. Such a small fucking keypad. Ugh. Why is it such a small keypad? Why does this cushion suck?
Frontline auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Okay.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me? There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 2 5 2.
Damn it! Ugh. Fucking mouse. Okay, there we go. Need more mouse room.
Frontline auditorium maintenance vent opened. Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Yeah, I got past it not too long ago. At like 3:15-ish in. 3:10, 3:15-ish in. I got past it finally.
Can you hear me?
Now I'm dealing with this small ass fucking passcode
I'm
keypad.
pretending.
Bullshit.
Remember how I said I could pretend? The cameras are watching.
I was on that one level for about 7 hours.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 9, 8.
Damn it. I hope it's way easier. That passcode's so fucking tiny though. You have like no time to enter in the fucking passcode. This is like my third or fourth attempt on it. I wish you could just type in the numbers. Yeah, I saw what happened to the technicians, by the way. They did.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me? There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 8.
Damn it. I hate the cursor for this game too, man. I'm either misclicking or not clicking it fast enough. The keypad's so small, that cursor's so fucking big. Fuck me. I fell and wrestled. Yes, Mochi, I did beat it. I did beat it, Mochi. You're right, you're right. Not, you have like 2 seconds to hit it. Yes, you see, this cursor, I could hit it a lot easier, but this big-ass fucking cursor is a nightmare. Yes, Mochi, I finally beat it. Finally. Now I just want to beat this damn game and never have to play it again. Night 5, last night. I just beat like maybe 15 minutes ago. 15-ish minutes ago.
Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
My mouse is using
Our
today.
technicians
Maybe that's
will
why.
take it from there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm happy I can finally talk to the chat a little bit more. I'll have to focus. It's so fucking hard.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3, 2, 2, 1.
Damn it.
Maintenance bin opened.
Yeah, night 5's when I'm on. I wish the code was 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be amazing.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
If only it was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you hear me? There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 5, 9, 4.
Damn it! See? I scrolled too far. I think my sensitivity is too high. Use all these FPSs and shit. Actually, hold on. Can I, just started the night. Hold on. Let me, turn DPI down. It is not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I fucking wish. Bluetooth and devices. Let's see. Mouse. This is gonna suck, but
Daddy isn't watching.
Welcome back to your last day on the job. That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation.
The keypad's that fucking small though, man.
Which will
I
be
need
given
that
to you in the form of a
extra
delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck.
Fuck you guys.
We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash
Exotic
basket.
butters?
Using the keypad below, it seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted.
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today. Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
I know, exotic butters, dude. You can make so much stuff with exotic butters. It's the time of your life when you do that. Make it sound so joyful. Bah.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Watch them immediately make me do something that I need fast scrolling things for.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
That's not Ballora.
Great. Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
The mask is gone. What mask?
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. Your task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair.
Circus
You will
Baby
be
had a
required
rough
to reach
day.
the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As
Never.
always, please proceed with caution.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent open.
On the top, the mask. Oh. I don't pay that much attention. So confident.
Motion
Alright.
trigger. Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Oh, the clown mask.
It's your
Oh.
job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I like how you can see Bellona in the background, by the way. She's sitting there waiting.
Can you... There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 8.
I just go up. Let's go fast enough that time. I think I freak out that I don't have it like exactly on the number. It's gonna misclick, and then when I don't do that, I misclick.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Enrod ticket.
Great job reaching parts and service.
I have no idea who
Circus
that is.
Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6 1 1 9 1 2 5 2 6 4. Good. A hatch should have opened. Take the card that you find inside.
There's no card in there.
Now you must turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium so you can reach the scooping room. When you are there, I want you to destroy this body. Put the card into your handheld device, and I can continue to speak to you. Now, press the green button to your left. This will send me to the scooping room.
That green button. Wait, who's Enard? Is he like another employee?
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Bellora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now.
Okay, so then do I gotta listen for her again?
Go forward. Stop. Go forward and left. Keep going. Stop. Be silent. Go forward and left. Stop. Go forward. You are almost there. Stop. She is right in front of you. Don't move. He is here to help, Bellora. He is not here to hurt us. Bellora, he is here to help us. Go forward again.
Do they believe us?
Bellora is behind you. She is afraid of the scooping room. She will not follow you.
So are we actually trying to help them, or?
Warning, you've entered a highly dangerous area. You have entered from Maintenance Hatch 1B, reserved for cleaning and repair of the scooper. Entering this side of the room is strictly prohibited by unauthorized personnel.
Wait, this is
You
all
are
of
in
them.
the scooping room now. Funtime Foxy has already been here today. Funtime Freddy has already been here today. Ballora has already been here today. Circus Baby has already been here today.
Wait.
I've been out before.
I
but
thought she
they
was Circus
always put
Baby.
me back. They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go when we look like this. But if we looked like you,
Ah,
then
so
we
she
could
is
hide.
evil. Okay, I
If
see.
we looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go. The scooper only hurts for a moment.
Kill all. So she's becoming me? Is that what's happening right now?
Tell Daddy that I'm here. I wanted to watch your show too. I don't know why he won't let me come see you. You're wonderful. Where did the other children go?
So wait. So is she wearing my skin now and she's just like me? Okay, see, I thought she would trick me the whole entire time. They scoop you and hide in your body. Okay, see, that's what I thought. I didn't think she was a good person. And he said that's the canon. That's the canon ending right there. So I'm done. Alright, see, I thought it was just a Circus Baby that hid there. So all four of them hidden me. They're just using my skin as a bodysuit. Oh yeah, I was going to finish the minigame. I can do that. No, you are not dead? Wait. I'm not dead. So wait. Am I still alive with, like, 4 animatronics in me? How the fuck does that happen? Go to the extra menu. Thought that's where I just was. Yeah. Bottom left corner. Ah, there we go. So wait, how does that work? You said that's the canon ending, so like, who's the animatronic person or whatever that pertains to the story? Like, do they appear later? Is that who Springtrap is? I'm very confused. Damn it, really? I already know I messed up. I gotta restart. Alright, I'll try the cut. You said the custom nights like the original Five Nights, right? Ah, damn it! You will become still alive when you become Molten Freddy in FNAF 6? Wait, FNAF 6, that's is that the pizza simulator one? Alright, well that strat didn't work. I don't have enough time now. I just gotta die. So is this extra ending not canon then? Like, I'm just confused. I thought the lore is really weird. So wait, there's two canon. Wait, how's there two canon endings? Do I end up a mixed animatronic either way? Fuck! I know. That's up next after this. After I beat this fucking minigame. The minigame is not the ending. I know. Wait, the other ending's not canon? I didn't hold the button, damn it. But it's not worth to do it right now. No other ending is called the fake ending. So wait, do you not want me to doing the minigame then? Fuck, I messed up. Nope, sorry, too late. What animatronic that you have not unlocked is Ernid? Okay. That's like the... I mean, I kind of want to... I'll keep trying this. I know I can do this. I just gotta max out my time. Fuck! I mean, is this Aaron person, whatever, like, important to the story? Should I see who he is? Okay, I may just look it up then. Or do it on my free time. If it's that important to the story, I probably won't do it then. Okay, we got other games to get to. Damn it! Jumped too soon. I think we're at the time. Yeah, I don't think I have the time. this like pixel fucking perfect? Wait, where's the kid at? Oh, so I literally just ran out of the fucking time. I was on the last screen, I didn't see him there. Okay, so this literally has to be exactly pixel perfect, isn't it, Helix? Well, I already fucking messed up. It's gotta be pixel fucking perfect to get save the time there. Have you beat this, Helix? When the game came out. The minigame is annoying, it is. Still feel like I don't have enough time, and I feel like I did everything as perfect as I could. I don't get it. Four, 3, 2. What the fuck? There's nothing all the way to the left there, dude. What the hell am I missing? I couldn't go left any further. What did I do wrong there? I went all the way to the end. I got every single thing. I had the ice cream all the way to the end. There was no kid there. That screen just locked me out there. I could not go any further to the left. That's literally what just happened. Music changed and everything. What if you give it to the sun? That should have been a win there, dude. I was on the left side of that screen for like another second or two before it ran out. You have to use it. Like, throw it at the screen? Fuck. Okay, so I just have to go to the so just go to the last screen there and use it, or go all the way to the edge and use it? Because there was no kid there. There's no kid to give it to. You should just drop it on the ground. Do I have to go all the way to the end, or just that last screen? I'm just asking because I don't want to start and then mess it up as I'm going. Should just drop it on the ground. So I just drop it on the ground, the kid shows up? I thought I had to hand it to a kid. Go all the way to the right. Fuck! I messed up. Oh, I missed that jump there, so I already lost it. I gotta redo it. If you go all the way to the right and hit the gold mochi, it just ends the mini game. Cause I've done that before. Yeah, I thought it would play like a cutscene or something. I mean, you guys saw that though, right? I definitely should have, damn it, I already fucked up. I definitely should have got that. I had it. If I would have just known I had to press the freaking, ah! Fuck, I messed up. I'm gonna complete this. I love that emote mochi. Damn it! Jumped too soon. I jump away. Now I'm over predicting. Ah! I didn't hit the button in time. See? Now I did it so perfectly, and now I'm fucking it up by trying to over-predict. Fuck me. I messed it up. If I don't get it pixel perfect, I'm just gonna die. 'Cause I know I won't have enough time. How do people figure this out by themselves? That's what I want to know. Jump too soon again, damn it. You should see how you get to a minigame in FNAF 3. It's crazy someone figured that out. What minigame is that one? Fuck! I missed it. That was the pixel perfect jump that I mixed. What's the minigame in FNAF 3? I'll be have to just look at the minigames. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find them all. I'm stubborn now, because this one I know I can fucking do, because you guys saw me fucking do it. And now I want the damn ending. I'm getting frustrated now, because I know I can do it. Are you serious? The second kept getting missed the top kid. Damn it! Fucking pissed. Okay. All the new people, I made it. I think it's called Mangle's Quest. You have to use the wall tiles as a phone keypad and put in the password. Oh, I think I remember that. Seeing that before. The FNAF 3 game was crazy. FNAF 3 wasn't too bad. I kind of liked it after I figured it out. All these games except for this one, I hate at first, but once I play them and get used to the pattern, I kind of enjoy them. Except for this one. This one just sucks. This one's terrible. It should never have been made. And I fucking dropped it. Damn it. Oh, the game for the minigame was? Oh. I'll have to look it up later. I don't know what the minigame was. It was like 5. Well, isn't it supposed to take place like way later? Because you're in like a museum haunted house more than actual like FNAF location. I fucked that up, damn it. Just go back and play them sometime. If you do them, you get the good ending of the game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this year. But like, story-wise, it's way later. Somebody was telling me earlier that this is like canonically the first game, technically. Oh yeah, it was Yumochi, wasn't it? The 7th game, I think Helix said, is technically Help Wanted. That was Yumochi, wasn't it? Yeah. Fuck! Yeah, I think you guys had Help Wanted was because there's lore and Help Wanted that's needed before you play the 8th, which is Security Breach, right? Because you guys said FNAF World's technically a game, but that's not like canon. Wait, I lost the cupcake somehow. And maybe FNAF 4 is first still. This game is kind of unknown where it takes place. I would have thought a half human, half animatronic hybrid would be a fairly big part of the lore, but I guess not. Oh, FNAF 4 is first, sister location is second. Okay. So is FNAF 6 actually a horror game? Or is it just expanding upon lore? Yeah, it's a very different game than this. Wow! I fucked it up. Okay. I'll have enough time now. Fucked up that jump. Wow, really? Fucked up the opening jumps. Screw that. Is it before or after FNAF 1 and 2 is still debated? Oh wait, aren't they like simultaneous? Cause I thought they, if FNAF 2, don't they talk about another location having an issue with like the animatronics attacking or something? I clearly remember that, or am I just misremembering? Sorry, I'll read more of your lore here in a second. Sorry, I'm trying to finish this fucking game again. Fuck! It is expanded lore, I think, because one of the animatronics from this game goes to the pizza sim. You'll like it though. I can see FNAF 6 being your favorite. Ooh. If you say so. Alright. You know what? You guys saw me beat this. I'll beat it on my off time because you guys saw that I could do it if I just pressed the button. I didn't know we had to press the button. I want to check out Pizza Simulator a little bit before I get off for tonight. Where is Pizza Simulator? There it is. There it is. Actually, first, let me change my scroll speed again. Because this fucking sucks. Oh. There we go. Okay. So the first night of sister location, it tells you that Freddy's closed, and that's why they're now a sister location. So it's still unknown if it's before or after FNAF 1 or 2. Okay. Okay, what's with them making this where the mouse is fucking locked every single time? I can't... Shitty fucking design. No, it's not letting me unlock the mouse at all. It's just locked. I'm playing the minigames. I'm hauling pizzas at kids. Shoving it right in their face. Fuck you, Graffiti. Oh, okay, okay. Glitching out, messing up. Oh god. Yay! Oh. Okay, hold on. Now it's working. Okay, okay, okay. That's unlocked. I'm going to go ahead and change my title. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Do we beat it? Yes, I beat the mini games. That's what you're talking about. Play only paragraph. Prompt 1.
Begin tape. Leaving dead space. 3, 2, 1. The purpose of this tape is to test automated response times and reactions from vintage interactive attractions following audio stimuli.
Oh, she looks
If you are
like
playing this tape,
she's
that
had a rougher
means
time.
that not only have you been checking outside at the end of every shift, as you were instructed to do, but also that you have found something that meets the criteria of your special obligations under paragraph 4. Follow these instructions, document response times, then safely secure the space before leaving. Upon sealing the room, you are not to return. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results.
No.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results.
We
Begin
can't save
audio
and go
prompt
back?
in 3,
2, 1.
Am I dead?
It's a new day. It's your time to shine.
Yeah.
It's time to take your career into your own hands. You've saved money your whole life. Great. Now it's time to put all your eggs into one
I don't know what
basket
happened to Circuit
and
Baby
take a
Mochi. I
huge
just started.
gamble on your
No idea.
future. A gamble that comes with a 100% chance of success in some cases. What are we talking about? We're talking about becoming a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee. That's right, restaurant ownership and management. Something almost anyone can do with a limited degree of success.
So if I die, Helix,
Sure,
I have to go
it's a
back
lot
from the
of money
beginning?
to invest, but everyone's doing it. And that means it's
On the
safe
part you just
and
played, you
lucrative.
need to
With
need
your
to not
initial
die?
investment, you'll receive everything you need to get started, including
Wait,
a
wait,
small
wait,
room,
wait, wait.
some tables, and
How was I supposed to
electricity.
die? I was listening to the audio
But don't
stuff.
forget about the money you had left over after buying
How was I
your
not supposed
franchise
to die?
package. Use it to decorate, buy a stage, buy attractions and animatronics, and much, much more. Now, let's take a look at a few things that will help you get started as a Fazbear Entertainment franchisee, such as atmosphere. Making sure your establishment has an inviting atmosphere is essential to bringing in new customers. Entertainment. Having a lot of entertainment value in your restaurant will ensure that customers
You're
come
supposed
back.
to die, okay.
Bonus revenue. Coin-operated games and attractions can generate additional revenue during the day, which means more money in your pocket. Ready
Okay,
for
okay, okay, that makes more
reinvestment.
sense. I'm about to say, I was
Health
like,
and safety. There may be times when you purchase something of questionable quality, and we don't blame you. Cutting corners is just good business. But there are steps you can take to ensure you don't get sued.
I can't reduce
And that brings
casualties.
us to liability. Being a thrifty shopper is smart, But be aware that buying things on sale comes with a certain amount of risk. Aside from the daily risk of lawsuits, there's also the risk that something might be hiding inside whatever you just purchased with that steeply discounted price tag. Of course, that would only be a serious danger if there were something outside that's been trying to get in for months now, which we are not confirming to be the case. This concludes the amount of help we are legally obligated to provide. Remember, you are now the face of the newly rebranded Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Wear that smile with pride, and let's make some money. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for disappearance, death, or dismemberment.
Cool. A two-step guide to restaurant management. Use catalog mode to purchase items, animatronics, and other supplies. Use blueprint mode to place items, upgrade items, and upgrade your floor plan. Okay. I guess buy item. I'm ready. Yeah.
Let's see how much cash you had left over after purchasing your franchise package. Great, that should be more than enough. Now let's get started. On your left are your product catalogs. You can unlock more expensive catalogs by simply purchasing items for your pizzeria.
Oh, this guy's rocking out.
Use the arrows in the bottom right of the item window to browse the products for each catalog. When you're finished shopping, click the button labeled Blueprint Mode to place your items. You can switch back and forth between Catalog Mode and Blueprint Mode as often as you like before opening your doors to the public.
Damn, I can't get Bucket Bob.
Your restaurant for business for the day. Click the button.
Mr. Candy's not available either.
In Blueprint Mode. Give it a try and do some shopping.
Paper Pals are available. So I essentially can't do anything. Cool. Discount cooling unit. Alright, blueprint mode. Sure. You can play them too. When you get all those trash things, they become trash in the gang. Oh, okay. Happy Frog! Oh, he's 200. Here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep now. Alright, thank you, Jarman. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, man. Thank you. I like how the sanitary station is the most expensive thing. Discount ball pit. Got all discounts. Let's go. Alright, Mochi. Yeah. I mean, you're on my schedule. Finish for the day, I guess.
Your restaurant is now officially open. Awesome! That doesn't mean your job is finished, however. You have a lot of work to do while patrons eat their pizza in the other room.
What's with that creepy ass
From your
fucking
terminal,
face?
you have supplies to buy, papers to print, and repairs to make. Once you've taken care of all the items on your to-do list, you can log off for the day and get out of there. Money for supplies and repairs comes out of petty cash, so don't
Dude,
worry
do I have to
about it
defend
coming out
myself
of
while
your
I'm doing
pocket.
this?
We've got you covered. The only money you have to worry about is if you choose to upgrade any of the equipment in your office. Now, onto other matters. Something to be aware of is that the ventilation system and your terminal are pretty loud and may prevent you from hearing things in adjoining air vents. That won't be a problem if there is nothing in the vents. However, if you feel that something might be in the vents, you have a few tools at your disposal to protect yourself. You can shut off your terminal and the ventilation system at any time to decrease the amount of attention you are drawing to yourself.
Dang, Mochi.
Also, shining your light directly into a vent will most likely prevent anything from jumping out. You also have 3 tools available from the terminal itself. There is a motion detector, an audio decoy, and a secondary ventilation unit. Keep in mind, however, that you can only have one of these active at any given time. Now get to it. Simply log off when you've completed your tasks for the day, and you can go get some coffee.
So you can turn it off in this one? This is not what I was expecting when I downloaded this game, especially for it being free. Why do you make this one free? Want Pizza Sim free? I made this one just for the community. I mean, I haven't eaten animatronics, right? So none of them should come out to get me, right? Also, this game is hard. Oh, now you tell me. Why is this night so hard? So you're saying I'm definitely gonna have to do another day. When Scott? See, it seems like Scott has like a really nice business philosophy. He can make a bunch of money, but then he also makes games just for the community and stuff like that. Is the main canon one where I just die a horrible death? I'm good at that one. Okay,
Great job. It looks like you're getting the hang of this. Now let's just focus on getting you
So wait,
through your first week.
Is there only
There's a
5
big
nights of
party
this
here
one too?
Saturday, and you should view that day as your ultimate test. Make it through Saturday, and you will have proven yourself as the successful entrepreneur that we all know you can be.
All I have to do is say keep.
Congratulations on completing your first day. However, your job isn't over just yet. There is another aspect to your end-of-day routine, and that is inspecting and salvaging any animatronics found in the alley outside the back door. Things are found here quite often, and while we aren't sure why, what we do know is that they can be used for parts, which can mean a much-needed revenue boost before starting your next day. Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, those benefits come with risk. The safest thing to do is to throw it back outside, but then you get no money for the salvage. Choose to keep it, and you run the risk of certain negative consequences, namely death, should the item in question not be as docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, then you must complete the maintenance checklist. During this testing phase, check on the animatronic frequently. If you feel that it is becoming unstable, use the taser provided to you. You can use it 3 times without damaging the hardware. Every use over 3, however, will decrease the item's salvage value.
Wait. You gotta keep every
Before
single
you
one?
is an animatronic found in the back alley. We are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance
I'll
checklist
go and deny 'em
before
all. I
claiming
gotta
it
keep
as
'em all?
salvage. Or, if you choose to, you can throw it back into the alley where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now. You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic to a neutral state if you feel that it's becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2,
It's moving.
1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
I did. I zapped it. I'm not dead.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3.
Can you not move, Freddy?
Two, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I just lose?
Document results. You have completed the maintenance checklist and may proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
Thanks for letting me join the party. I'll try not to disappoint.
Oh, I thought... But wait. He doesn't move until after I put the pull the paper up, because it automatically pulls the paper up if I don't pull it up myself. Yeah, every time the prompt finishes, it automatically pulls it up. Because he doesn't move till you pull the paper up. Oh yeah, that I did, yeah. That I totally did. Get speakers? Play games too. Alright, I'll play games. Woo! Woo! It works. Ah, okay. Let's do it once then. Oh god, okay. Oh, you never play them? Can you just sit there and just keep farming them, or can you only play them one time? Oh, you only get money for high scores. So is this still actively scanning right now? Didn't even hear him. So I gotta completely restart. I like the music. Okay. Don't die on a salvage. I mean, I haven't yet. Oh no! Yay! Ah, fuck. No, help me. Poor Helpy. He's fine. He's fine. See, he's enjoying himself. Yeah. I guess that wasn't a high score. Going again, damn it. Boom! Helpy broke his spine, he did. 2. He is not okay. He's fine, see? He's still enjoying it. You see my favorite rating, you get money on milestones for that. For Faz rating, you do? Woo! Bam! Look at that. There's money. I got so many awesome animatronics, guys, you don't even know. Can I get one higher than 100? Oh, okay. Oh. Get that Faz rating up. Gotta make sure my ducks work. Damn. Damn it, I shouldn't stay down. Fuck me. best thing about Chocolate Bucket Bob. If you do go in the hole at the bottom of lap 4. Do you want to do a mini game from that? Oh, there's a mini game? Hell yeah, I want to do a mini game. There's a hole on the bottom in lap 4. Is it at the bottom of the screen? Oh, my car. Come on, you know you can't be here. Don't make me more difficult than it has to be. Okay. That's fine. Still won't be here anyways. Yeah, assholes. The road keeps getting smaller and smaller. Am I supposed to go out this way? Is this my house? Leave him alone tonight. He's had a rough day. Wait, is that the guy from the last game? I told you not to close your door. It's my house. He can't ignore me like that. Open the door. That's a theory, a game theory. I'll find a way in from the outside. Oh my god, we're breaking into this. Is this the little? Wait, this isn't the little kid's house, is it? 50% unsolved? What do you mean, like unsolved? Like it hasn't been like completed, or hasn't been completed properly? Cause we can solve this bitch right now. I think the guy's gone to... We're not to that place again. He will be started when he gets back. Ah, okay. Gotta get the rest of the trashy and the gang out here. Let's go. There we go. Yeah. Get them all out. Get more games? Is there more games to get? Oh, there's 3D Maze. I can buy 3D Maze. I forgot about the animatronic. Candy Cadet. Need the side stage now? That's this one, right? I don't have enough for the side stage. That scared me. What the fuck was that? Why is she just looking in the background? What the fuck? Oh, I can walk through walls? Fuck yeah. Is that, Buddy, my friend there? Oh, he's the one playing the game? Why is he creepy as fuck then? Oh, so I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. You're going so fast? Was I going too fast? Was I not supposed to do that? You said there's an Easter egg on that one? Where's the Easter egg out on that one? Oh, you just gotta beat the game? Oh, okay. I went out of bounds. I didn't mean to do that. How was if I add a coin slot? Did I just get more money? Oh, well, let me play again. Damn. Don't need safety straps. What are we? What do you think I'm running here? I don't need no safety straps. There we go. Shiny up good, buddy. Alright. Yeah, you get more money the next day. He can tell you stories. Tell me a story, bitch. Who's over there? Good lord, came in so fast. See, I thought I heard him before. I didn't think he attacked me that fast. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna play this some more next time. I may restart so I don't lose to Homeboy. Cause I think I must have to roll RPS every time. Well, alright, yeah, I'm gonna call this a stream. We've been going for about 5 hours. I'm just happy I beat Sister Location. We'll play this one a little bit more probably next week. I may have time on a Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Sunday night. I don't think I have anything planned Sunday night. Maybe I could do it Sunday night. That Freddy is the animatronic that was outside the scooping room. Oh, is it? Well, then why the fuck is he here? Yeah. Do I think I can raid? I sure do not. Let me double check. Hold on. Let me double check real quick. Nope. I don't have anybody. No one's on. Guess you should be expected at, 2 a.m. The Freddy, yeah, without baby though? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I do like that game so far. It is pretty fun. So, I may add it to Sunday schedule since I didn't get to play it much today because this location took forever because of that stupid ass level. But yeah, W stream. Thank you, Moochie. Thank you. So yeah, tomorrow night I got Phasmophobia. Tomorrow morning I actually have Apex Legends with Himwa, so I'll be playing both those tomorrow. And then Saturday's Terraria. I'm not doing anything Saturday morning. I'm just going to relax Saturday morning. But yeah, Sunday I don't have any plans. So maybe Sunday I'll play Phasmo, or not Phasmo, play this. Otherwise, I'll add it to the schedule next week on like Tuesday or something. I'm trying to do less collabs next week so I can get through more of these games. But we will see what happens. So, but yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll talk with you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.